Hello. Hello, have a wonderful good evening. Or should I say, have a wonderful good day. I don't even know what time it is with you. I could imagine it's the middle of the day in the USA right now. For us, however, it is actually 7 a.m. right now. And you know exactly what happens at 7 a.m., it's being played. And what's on the agenda today? Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Wait a minute, you're from Britain. Do you really have so much fog all the time? And so much rain. We are currently experiencing really tropical temperatures. We even have real storms and tornado warnings. I would never have thought that tornado would one day give warnings in Germany. Well, but here we are. Really crazy weather times. At least I'm glad that we don't have tsunami or hurricane. But if humanity continues like this, then one day we will get all this too. I hope not, of course, but I'm afraid that one day there could be very bad consequences. So the wonderful game. You all know that I'm also a huge fan of Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy Series Core was gifted to me by Lynn, that was almost a year ago. I'm really ashamed that I'm only playing it now. I'm sorry, my dear friend. But now we're going to play it and enjoy it. And I love Final Fantasy so much. Even though I have to say, to be fair, that I haven't even played that many parts. I know I used to play part 9. A little later part 10 I actually didn't like that much. Then I tried Final Fantasy Online. And there, too, of course, the story was overwhelming. And I tried Final Fantasy 15 and I thought that was great. And as you all know, we played the remake of Final Fantasy VII sometime in December and January. But before we get started, I have some other great news. Uwu Media wrote to me tonight, "This is the great team that designed my room here. You're almost done with my gameplay overlay. And it looks stunning. The whole thing just needs to be animated. Well, that can take quite a while, but they should take their time. In any case, we will have a really nice game background. That's something I'm particularly passionate about. We even have proper cute little bars and the ones we always show last to follow or donate. And we also have a really nice chat box on the corner. And apparently I can even move all the things myself and design them as I want. So if any of you need something for your stream, I really highly recommend this company. It's called Tyurru Media. And they really do everything. They really do every little detail there is in the scene. And they even try to create very individual things so that something unique remains. Alright, you wonderful creatures. In fact, I don't know what's coming. I just installed the game today. And I just made a few settings for now, so that it doesn't go beyond my scope in the first place. But I would say, let's let ourselves be enchanted. I think the language should be in English, with German subtitles, if I did everything right. And if I understand correctly, then this part takes place before the 7th part. I didn't even know that Claude had a handsome, black-haired brother. And once again, both the music and the visual are enchanting. Just look at how the pants are fluttering. Yes, these are things that I can always get excited about. 4 fluttering pants. Is there any way I can set the game to hard? Doesn't look like it. Does that mean there is only one level of difficulty? Hey, wait a minute, where did my little sister go? There she is. She absolutely has to be there. I could, of course, put the language in Japanese, but I'm afraid none of us will understand that. But I think the original language really has something. Oh, I can set it to hard, look at this. Of course, we do this directly. The evil cooperation. Real capitalist bunch. But it still looks impressive. Someone is going to be fired.
The train has been overrun by VoD troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah!
Get serious.
Zach!
Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too. Come and get it! Hey!
And, of course, not a single one can score.
Soldier second class Zach, on the job!
Hey Goldie.
Train mark 93 to rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1.
So, is the 7 days to die server?
Change survey to red.
Very pretty. Good man. Hey, wait a minute. Last time we also started from the train station.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're VoD troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
so I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's
I mean,
showtime.
look at this.
Activating combat mode.
How can you shoot so badly? How can you aim so incredibly badly?
Later.
It is almost the same combat system as in the last part. In fact, it feels a bit more difficult. And very exhausting keyboard shortcut.
Later. Got him. Later. The end. Later.
I would be interested to know if there is any reason why my soldier can withstand so many bullets.
Not too bad.
Oh, my
Piece
first
of cake.
success.
I'll make first.
They
in
won a
no
battle.
time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
In any case,
You
the
got
guy
it.
has a whole lot of self-confidence. But honestly, stealing his sword is bigger. Hey Talo. Welcome, my dear. Could you at least enjoy your day with delicious ice cream?
Activating combat mode.
I'm already looking from the tutorial directly to the first real main boss. So now we're also playing the lottery. $777 and vulnerable 666 critical 555 resistance 444 FP free 333 magic resistance 222 MP free 111 invulnerable. Okay, that's a long list. Hey, the guy definitely has a much bigger sword, believe me. I've seen his sword up close, so I know his sword is huge. I don't know if it's the new PC or if the game is better optimized, but it runs really smoothly and pleasantly right now. Of course, from the dog game. I looked at all your things in the channel today, they are all perverted. It's actually way too much text for me, you know exactly how I do it. I figure everything out myself, we don't need a tutorial. Hello Nicholas. Well, I'll say such big swords are something beautiful.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
That didn't do much damage. I'm used to attacking spacebar as well. I meant washing out. Now I have to change afterwards. What do you mean by what it tastes like? What do you want to suck on?
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
What is this?
Oh, that guy.
Damn it.
Isn't that a
You're
lot
not
of
the
red?
only hero.
It's over.
Impossible.
Why do you want a BG new SN? I can't pronounce the word anymore. Behemoth. Now it worked. Grand. Wait a minute, did I just die on my very first mission?
Thanks, Angeal.
Training's over.
Why?
I'll tell you, you're not wrong at all. You should eat everything you want.
Serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zach.
But I'm not
Embrace your
necessarily keen on making such a big creature with so many muscles small and then sizzling and eating.
If you want to be a
So
hero,
that's what
you
I
need to
call a
have
really
dreams
big sword.
and honor.
And I'm sure he knows how to deal with it. Excuse me. I've been a bit on my mind. Chocolate sauce for me and my ice cream. That wasn't perverse at all. I just love big, powerful weapons. It doesn't matter if it's melee or ranged combat or spells.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
The bigger the
Can you
weapons,
blame
the
me?
better you can
All
defend
this
yourself.
Training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base?
I definitely have to
Wait,
take my
haven't
voice
you
up a
heard?
notch.
There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Or
One
is the voice of
firsts
you
has
pleasant in the
deserted.
game?
Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive? Goal?
Oh, I
All a
wish I was
mystery
an
right
ice
now.
cream.
This masked soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa. A first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Could it be that guys who
Zach.
belong to the first rank all have
It's
such
good to
big
finally meet
swords?
face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir,
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
But somehow
After
he is
entering
extremely
Wutai,
likable.
We go straight to work.
Already now. I mean,
If you have
remember
any
our
questions
first
about missions
character,
and
the
combat,
blonde.
He can help you.
He was completely emotionless.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
But please don't always have so much text. I'm already figuring it all out somehow. If there's one thing I can do, it's definitely figuring things out. We're not completely crazy. I mean, we're definitely crazy, but not completely crazy. You're working on getting crazy. Then I absolutely have to join in and keep up. The nice thing is that at least this time I can start directly on difficult. And we apparently play a young gentleman named Sack. Oh shit, I didn't mean to say that. Zack. That's exactly what I wanted to say.
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Why
will
do you
take
want to
over the
beat up the
assignment
developers?
As Genesis's
What have you
replacement
done
as soon
wrong
as you're
again?
ready.
I have to be honest, but I really like the performance right now. It runs so indescribably smoothly and pleasantly. I just have to change some things in the button function. I don't like that my dodge roll is actually on him. I don't think the swords are even sharp. How do you get that right? Then these swords are quite blunt even. Look. Do you see how broken these things look? I don't think they need a sword. I think first and foremost they're just really nice up there. Pretzel. All the talent comes from the soldier
did you read it?
himself.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all on one read.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review.
Really?
Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
I didn't even use you in training, you bum.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on!
This means I'm kind of rarer and can just walk around as I want or what? Well, there is definitely a main event and a side event. Something is still wrong with the attitude here. I made a special change. Why does he still want to use an item on
Now that you're
spacebar?
officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
We don't need a tutorial. How many more times do I have to say this? We don't need a tutorial. And, of course, basic
Activating
training
combat
is
mode.
coming
Bring it
again.
on.
Why am I a soldier at all? Wait a minute, why does the weird bar suddenly have 5 levels?
Take that!
How many more times should I say it?
Got him!
We don't need a tutorial.
The end! Hot! Later! Got!
Just hit it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Where's my fireball? Oh, they're great. Please give me a real challenge.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man! I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today.
That means they just put some stuff in there completely by chance.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out.
I received a wedding
Lastly,
ring.
Let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Oh man. Everything has to be spoiled for me.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for all the help.
Why do you want to have a ring? Who do you want to marry? And then you just want to sell it. You don't have to marry me. We have long since passed this hurdle. You are my husband, just like all other people. And you don't need a ring from me. Oh, this thing just increases the health points. I have fire, ice, and I can heal myself. And I also have to remember keys 1 to 4. Already quite handy, such a soldier. You know, you can get a completely different ring from me. But I'd rather not say what kind of one.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
So somehow I think the voices are still a bit too quiet. I'm not quite sure why that is, honestly. Probably because I just made stupid settings.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
Okay, that's much better. But I think now the music is a bit too loud, isn't it? I think that, first and foremost, we have to say something about it. I also want you to hear my angelic voice.
Yay!
Let's forget about the ring.
It's
All
time
I
to head to
really want
Wutai.
is you.
Are you ready?
We should do the big group cuddle at some point. Who of you is
I'll
in
be
the mood
joining
for
you as
7
well.
days to die with us?
I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Fort
I can see
Camlin
that my
is
work
straight
environment
ahead.
is just as toxic
Let's
as my
go.
real life.
B unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Ah! The
I
end.
mean, I already know how it's going to work anyway.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We will have a lot of fun for a day or
Okay,
two.
next.
That's for
Calm
sure.
down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So
But
I have to
after
make a
that,
good impression.
hardly anyone will want
Zach.
more.
Heard of dumb apples?
No, what's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Really, what are stupid apples? Do any of you know stupid apples?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
I don't want to flee.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, I can understand that. Such things must also be well
Activating
planned
combat
all the
mode.
time. As I said, the big problem is that people are always extremely euphoric and then afterwards they don't want to anymore.
Conflict resolved.
But that's human.
So Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name
It had
is
just been my
Banora White.
first ascent in a big
The
round
trees
at Dawn
bear fruit
starved
at
together
random
and at
times during the
Walheim.
year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Banora white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Well, I'd like to say it's a time issue. But no, that's not necessarily the main reason. The main reason is probably that the joy and fun are gone very quickly in such games. And of course, make sure you have a nice evening, Nicholas. The whole thing reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy Online right now.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And? And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about
I would
wear,
really like to
tear,
go back
and
to
rust.
Downstar together.
And that's a real waste.
Actually, you only
You're
need 1 or
serious,
2
aren't you?
evenings for that.
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Explosion.
Behold the line here! It's just one
I
man!
understand emotions
Prepare to
reinforce
swarm
my
him.
limit.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, I know. I can choose targets. I have to do that anyway and hit fire brigades with it.
Take that! Later!
You even get free actions. I'm still going to be a real fire mage here. And I don't need a single special point.
Got him!
So if I can, I'll definitely go back to fire magic. It's a bit crazy, but in a good way.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece
But
of
in
cake.
this way, I don't think the fighting will be hard. In the end, I become just as conceited as Zack. I mean, after all, I've just come from Dark Souls 3, so to speak.
It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
On the other hand, the game here is probably just a picnic.
Later! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wutai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
I have a feeling that at the end of this mission, my friend will die. Make your way to the tower and incapacitate as many warriors as possible.
Activating combat mode.
They're not monsters, they're just piñatas.
Later! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
You have managed to tame such ugly monsters.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
And why do the enemies always appear out of nowhere? Well, then I have to say, a real Final Fantasy is always structured like this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Fire! Fire!
Enemies always appear out of nowhere. Now I've swallowed another healing potion, even though I just wanted to roll.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
So in combat, the disorder is different than outside combat.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him!
Okay, now I'm... An empty tour is just antisocial.
Later! Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment!
I see. But where's your sword? Don't you need that too?
Ah!
Ever the restless puppy.
What was that?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was kind of cute.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, let's test our Ice Age variant.
Conflict resolved.
There he is! Get him!
I can see that we are extremely powerful as wizards.
Activating combat mode.
No matter the game, magic will always triumph.
The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Hot! Take that! Got him! Hot! Hot!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
To be fair, so far the combat isn't quite as dynamic as Final Fantasy XV, but I still love
We
all
make
the
our stance
details.
here! Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Look for another way or frontal attack. I think that if we want to sneak up on the High Council, then we have to show cleverness. In the best case, we should look for another way and then just give people a hard time. But somehow that doesn't really fit Zack. So attack.
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I'm really sorry for you.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Long live VoD.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Zack, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive.
Good job,
You did well.
Bang.
Keep pressing forward.
That must be the central area.
I smell a boss
Activating
camp.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Maybe it's just the neighbors barbecuing next door. But I smell something
Activating
delicious.
combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
You have received a message. I don't understand why I'm even working this evil company anyway. Normally, I would put down my gun and go on
Activating
vacation
combat
somewhere.
mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Ironically, my ice magic is getting stronger and stronger. But I actually want more, better. But anyway, now we have earrings.
1. Avoid training when
So
you
now
can.
we don't just have a wedding ring, now we also have a
2.
rather earring.
Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo-shoo ha! Take that, bad guy!
Beat them.
Shoo-shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Is this really Tifa?
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Wait a minute, is this really Tifa in miniature? I didn't recognize her at all. If so... I blushed because I imagined myself just knocking this little bug away. And, of course, Zack doesn't strike. He's too friendly. He's stupid, but extremely friendly. I have already taken Zack very much into my heart. Hey,
You
they
must
lied.
be the anti-soldier
This
monsters.
is not just a monster.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I'm not necessarily mean to children all the time. Sometimes I can also love children very much. But unfortunately there are not many children who are just peaceful and cute. But the camera is driving me just as crazy right now. But I could almost prevent the ability. One day I buy a t-shirt where it says I hate children except mine. And on the back it says, I have no children. Have you ever thought about becoming a designer? Because that sounds like something a lot of people would buy. I believe that when I attack from behind, I always make critical attacks. Loss a burn, here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Soldier second class Zach.
Then you should
Victorious
definitely go to the
again.
advertising
Good
department.
work.
You
Now,
seem to have
get out of
very good
there.
market
You've
ideas.
only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
Maybe you should just walk.
Not good.
That's one more you owe me.
My big brother.
You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Well, at least a little bit.
Thanks.
I have a lot of good ideas, but the ideas don't make any money. That's exactly why you might want to switch to
I'm here.
advertising.
I must apologize.
Imagine you become
Being
an
on site is
advertising
taxing.
designer.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach,
Sir!
you put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You diverted the enemy and successfully supported Angeal. For a second, that was exemplary work.
Zach, do you know the difference between a first and a second? Going above and beyond is always the
sword.
expectation. That's Soldier First Class. Remember that.
And the sword.
Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Activating combat mode.
Hey, why am I being left alone? Okay, the guys are much stronger. They're almost worse than the waiter right now.
Later!
Now there is finally a real fighter, apparently.
Conflict resolved.
Zach, come on.
Thank you for just watching.
Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go!
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it. Angeal!
No,
Angeal!
we'll go to him right away.
What? These guys aren't Wutai troops. A summon? Who called it out?
Finally, it is pleasantly warm here.
Activating combat mode.
So you also have major changes. I remember you much bigger. So I'm certainly not that fast. I'm sorry, Bang, but that was cool.
Take that! Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it! Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Oh yes, that did a lot of damage this time.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
What an absolute failure. And that's from a fire creature. Braggart.
Holy. Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
So much for the great hero.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month.
Oh yes,
Sephiroth's no help
first some
either.
really nice
Lumping
squattings.
Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone
Hello,
something like that.
Tristos.
His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Mm-hmm.
I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Oh, I know him.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
He had been the leader, even of this organization, hadn't he? How many years does this part take place before the 7th part?
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey! It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kinda busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Summoning mode has been unlocked. Yes, whatever. We'll find out. I'm literally overwhelmed with news right now. So someone seems to be manipulating all the soldiers and cloning them. At least that's what I'm suspecting right now.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod. You know, because we're not notified when it's been restocked. Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Well, take a look at that. We have new missions. So we can once again make the training room unsafe.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Apparently, I'm even allowed to look around completely.
Conflict resolved.
And that is precisely why, my dear friends, we will once again go by magic. So that I can enchant you all. But that's the kind of thing I love. Quickly put it on your face and take it out again.
Activating combat mode.
Well, sometimes you can give me a slap in the face.
Take that!
I just killed you.
Take that!
Why do you have to be here again? Did you see that, my buddy? You're right next to it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
When will I finally get a really nice, big, long, wide sword, which I lead really nice in my hands?
Activating combat mode.
Find 3 boxes. Oh my goodness, it's much stronger. Okay, rank 2 is apparently way too high for main. The difference is really stark. But I really didn't expect it to be so extreme. Well, let's do something else.
Activating combat mode.
Of course, the guy again. Since when is the guy so strong?
Take that!
Especially his fireballs. For everything, nothing would happen if they would finally give me a real weapon.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
I mean that now, the fights are definitely manageable. And that's despite the fact that we've set it to heavy.
Activating combat mode.
Hello Vala. Well, are you back from work?
Conflict resolved.
It even has a bit of something to do with Dark Souls 3, this dodge roll. Well, at least you don't seem to have too long a late shift today.
Activating combat mode.
And I can say, welcome to Final Fantasy.
Take that! Take that!
Okay, I have to say, these creatures are pretty strong too.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, shit.
Take that!
They are unpleasantly strong, unfortunately. At least those flying creatures.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Let the fanfare sound. Another stage 2. I won't be able to do that. We tried a level 2 mission earlier and my goodness got me on my
Activating
face.
combat mode.
Out of the way! You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Hello, Leo.
Conflict resolved.
And with that, I can summon the guy himself now. As a limit rush. That is, we can summon a huge walking volcano ourselves. Probably. Now I even have a wonderful protective vest. But why does this strangely reduce my health points? Oh no, all of a sudden they're up. No, they're downstairs. Ha. Why does Vitality lower my health points? What does my Vitality do then? Who came up with this?
I see.
Vitality is overrated anyway. Every day, when I walk up all the stairs, it is immediately set to 0 for me, no matter how high it is.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Hello, LONT.
Weird trees.
Banora white trees. Or
Did you all at
apples.
least have a nice day today?
That means this is Banora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Wait a minute, you've got cake and you won't give me a piece.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
My buddy doesn't even go along with it.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control
No,
of the
not
whole
a
town.
piece for you, but a whole
When
cake.
Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the
How greedy
president's
do you think
strict
I am?
orders.
Okay, no
But I'm
sweat.
happy to accept it. So in any case, I can say the game is very linear. But that doesn't really bother me at all. Really taken with Zack. He's kind of cute.
Activating combat mode.
You can't just say that I can't eat the cake all at once.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, once the cake is cut, it has to be consumed,
Activating combat
otherwise
mode.
it will rot.
Take that!
It's a lot with open jars of cucumbers.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Once opened, you have to eat them all. You don't really buy a whole cake and eat only one piece of it. What inhuman would do such a thing? Our first machine.
Hey! 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 Ah!
I'm not a cake master, I'm a cake fanatic at most.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Ah! Ah! Ah!
He doesn't like electricity, but unfortunately I don't have electricity with me.
Bringing out the big guns.
So much effort and in the end it doesn't do any harm at all.
Take that! Brace yourself!
And again. But this time one step better. But did just as much damage.
Conflict
Fetch the
resolved.
level 2 stand. He completely cheated on me. You're just getting fucked up here.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
I'll say they're all copied.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Well, I've been called a cake monster right now, so I'd say I'm a monster too.
Down for good, right?
Zack, don't fool around. Let's hurry.
Unfortunately, you can't copy me, but maybe one day I'll have a huge full-body pillow made for you. But then we absolutely need a secure version and a non-secure version. And then let's see which one sells best.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
What do
They
you
weren't
think the
mere
parents would want to
acquaintances.
say if they knew that
They
their
grew up
son had been
together.
copied?
And we're best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There.
Do
A
we really
gravestone,
want to know what people will
still
do with
very
it?
new.
Quite simply, they cuddle
Zach,
with it.
Go find
What were you
Angeal's
thinking?
house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
You don't necessarily
Someone
have to
has to
drill a
do it.
hole in the pillow and then,
Must
well,
be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zach, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
you people have way too much imagination.
Activating
I mean,
combat
as
mode.
I said, I know someone who would actually make something like that. I just really have no idea where exactly you can get your boxes from then. I think I would even order one for myself. And then, when I have visitors, I put it nice and open in the hallway. So that people immediately know what's going on here.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I really need a lightning spell. My fire somehow doesn't increase at all anyway. And I don't like to say the whirlwind attack either. Let's take the power. Sounds or a lump of ice doesn't fly badly either. You know what? That actually sounds really good if I just strengthen my weapon. As I said, I let it go through my head. Maybe we'll just make two versions, one for the secure side and one for the non-secure side. Or one side becomes insecure and the other side
Let's
becomes
see.
secure.
Angeal's house is...
I don't know yet what that will look like.
somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check each one. But now's not really the time. I'll come back later. Anybody home?
You have time to rummage around in a gate, but don't bend over.
Activating combat mode.
The house cat. Oh
Conflict
yes,
resolved.
I like that.
Oh yeah!
Really nice ice cream. What you want? How many pillows should I have made?
What is this? But now's not really the time.
You go once with the little finger and they want the entire arm.
can I help you?
Real little greedy maw.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you
I found the right
Angeal's mother?
house, apparently.
My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded
I don't
to
just take the
lives
arm,
of many
I take the whole
townspeople.
goddess directly.
Genesis. He used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword
I'd
represents
say
our
that's my
family's
weapon
honor.
now.
I see. No wonder.
I'd say that's my big
he never
sword
uses
now.
this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me. When Angeal decided to join Shinra,
Take the sword with
my
you.
husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue. When he worked...
Okay, I already get it. I'm not allowed to
A
steal.
picture of Angeal. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is, that Buster Sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal, showing off that Buster Sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
Please be a good friend to my son.
Angeal, where did you go?
I discovered the house right the
What?
second time. Am I good or what?
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yes, a real chain lightning.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Infiltrate the factory of the Clip Mouse.
Activating combat mode.
Bring
The
it on!
beauty of this game is, I just can't get lost. I knew the flash paid off.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
What is this? But
And that's supposed to be hard, too. They talk about family happiness.
Activating combat mode.
take that!
I had the feeling that this company was not as antisocial in the beginning as it is now.
The end! Hot! Hot!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
But we all know that every company is terrible.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, he...
Hey buddy.
His own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Somehow
Made it
they
in.
all seem
No
much more
problem.
reasonable and friendly than in the 7th part. Something must have
Go on
happened that
ahead.
made all the people
I've
go
got your
so
back.
crazy.
Activating combat mode.
I'm sure they went crazy because there wasn't a proper breakfast anymore. You can understand it somewhere.
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
There's nothing else than when you get up and you don't have proper food in the kitchen. Then the whole day just went right.
Zack, this way. Keep sharp.
I'm just a little puzzled why I'm fighting alone all the time. Oh, I can run.
Activating combat mode.
And that's on the control key. He just always comes up with something like that. I don't think the game was developed for the PC.
Take that! Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
We are actually in the middle of a building.
Later!
Oh, never mind. I'm sure you dismantled the roof fire and then built it afterwards.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Zach, this way!
No!
Don't you think?
Activating combat mode.
Why not?
Got him! You're in for it now!
Well,
Here we go.
you've always been known for
Go,
your
go,
great timing
go!
anyway.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Do you remember where I played this dwarf game Deep Rock and wanted to hang myself on the wall with the winch? Oh no,
This is
that
where
was
the
a
copies
beacon.
are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
And that's when you give the jet command. You mean our cake? You mean, where's our cake? Well, I shared it with everyone else.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down. Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax,
I say
dogs.
yes, that was our cake. So that's how easy it is to defeat yourself. Well, that's great.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
I'm a kitten. Meow. I'm not quite sure what's going on here right now. And where the hell is my boyfriend? Mees.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Of course, even more lapdogs.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Well, look at one.
We're
You
gonna
can do
give up the
something.
search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
Why did you also lie that the mother is there? So far, the story is quite confusing.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh,
But
man.
at least there are
What
a
do we
lot
do
of
now?
cats.
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Hello. Illides.
Kaboom!
Well, so far the game is pretty cool, but confusing. And so many tutorials. And I'm pretty sure now I'm screwing everything up. Or not. And pooped. I also set the game to hard right away.
The shelling
Just
has
as it
stopped.
should be for a real
Looks like you got
gamer.
almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her. Now.
And that's exactly why I love Final Fantasy. There are always new things coming up and there are a lot of mini-games.
I can check it.
Oh no, I'm very bad. I'm now about time management. But maybe the items are important.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too, so you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
So I was actually paid really well. So for the fact that this company is so antisocial, they pay really pretty well. That's more than I can expect from my current company.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you
Punches him in the mouth. Okay, you know what? I take everything back. Let's go home.
Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Well, and that's exactly why I love my model. That's exactly why people want to have a huge body pillow. At least that's how it turned out today. You think this is the second phase of Dark Souls 3, the Black Dragon. Honestly, this one is kind of hard right now. I mean, look at this madman. I can't even really dodge right now. The cattle are really hell.
Take that!
I don't do any harm at all. Ever on my button too.
Brace yourself!
Let's see if that does any harm at all. I certainly wouldn't be a good criminal in GTA. I'm far too good-natured for something like that. I'd rather join the police and help some poor people. I'm still joking, of course. I'd just run over anyone. Or I would attack incorrectly parked cars with the rocket for it. I don't think I even managed to dodge his attack, did I?
Bringing out the big guns!
Unfortunately, I've already played GTA 5 for real and I think the game is quite old, isn't it? That can't be good.
Take that! Better run for it!
This huge fat lizard is really getting on my balls. Okay, blocking is best. I didn't think blocking would do so much right now.
You're in for it now!
Are you going to? 5 was great, definitely. As I said, I've been playing that for a really long time. I played so much, I even unlocked the tank. Everyone else always wanted some kind of expensive car and I really wanted the tank. Oh no, I'm dead. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I wasn't fast enough to knock down his ad. But it is also so extraordinarily strong. And he has no weak point. I'd like to know what's on the 2 button. If I have the 2 key, no spell is cast.
Take that!
If this continues, I will become the best healer. No, I can actually do magic, but I'm still at the very beginning.
Bringing out the big guns!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it!
Okay, that didn't give a shit. But thanks for nothing.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
I do more damage with my bare fists than with an airstrike. Well, fantasy. 50% shit. That was close.
Brace yourself! Here we go! Go, go, go!
Well, you know what it's like. Both in war and in love. The fist is always the most intense.
Take that!
At least it's finally a real fight here. Hey, that's not so atypical, and in World of Warcraft the monk is actually extremely strong, unfortunately, and only with his fists. Everyone else is doing some huge, big, powerful spells and summoning hells, beasts, and the guy, well, he's just fisting. Oh no. That stupid asshole. Okay, let me take a quick look at what's on button 2. Oh, my hit points are there. Well, that can be left there. We're definitely trying the vortex attack. Or who cut power? I think the power club could be really good. Wait a minute, does that mean that this dragon is supposed to be at the very top of the list?
Activating combat mode.
Are you telling me that this dragon is the strongest boss? I rather think I have too few health points right now.
Better run for it!
I'm sorry, Evelina, but he's not there. As you can see, I have the guy with the black hair right now and his name is Sak. With EG. Not with S. I wish I could use a folding chair.
Warm-up's over! Take that!
But probably the game would just be over so quickly then.
Take that!
So I really can't do more than 50%. But well, at least I survived 50%.
Better run for it!
But I think this time we're going to create this huge fat lizard.
Take that!
So 50% is definitely the best I can do. I'm thinking about that very briefly.
Bringing out the big guns! Here we go! Go, go, go! for it now!
Is this...
Conflict resolved.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy right the first time. Did you see that?
Summons aren't meant to be used like this! What happened to
Does that
dreams
mean I'm
and
allowed
honor?
to summon this giant lizard myself now?
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
How to fly with a single wing.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
Yes, really, this is the second time he's summoned a giant avatar. Oh shit, and I'm right in the middle of it. I'd say that's the end of my holiday. Don't worry, you have your fists to protect yourself from nuclear missiles.
Angeal.
Okay, my dear friends, now it's getting really serious. They burned food.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me...
I mean, genocide is one thing, but burning food is really a crime.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
The training
So
room
normally,
is
I can
currently
cook
being
relatively
used
well.
for top secret research. Hence, entry is strictly prohibited. It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster
Why do you
the
talk
courage
so funny?
to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
I'm going in so much now.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training
Yes,
room.
you.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't
No,
understand it if
no
I
food
told
is
you
burned in the
anyway.
experiment.
But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario. Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
It's okay. He talks like a normal doctor. I trust him.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
No, this can't be. With the settings
And if
off
that's
again.
really all, then the guy has nothing up his
Or
sleeve.
maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Right? Every monster speaks like
Against
that.
these new settings, you will be...
I meant doctor.
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Activating combat mode.
Why is the guy so faithless? Stupid. Cute. Where did my breasts go?
Conflict resolved.
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet
Watchdogs
again?
are just as annoying in this game as they are in Dark Souls
That's
3.
what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win. Not everyone can
Well,
become
my
an
head is
elite
really huge
warrior
because my
like
brain is so
Sephiroth.
big.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
More dogs, of course.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Ah, magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
I'm a good test subject here, Pi.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so.
Yay.
By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one! It's way too dangerous!
I don't trust the two of you back there in the background. You guys are whistling. The guy in front of me is clearly a professional.
It would be a worthy opponent
So shut
for
up.
a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this.
The two guys
That
in the
program
background
is
are my
way too
viewers.
dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention.
Just look how happy he is. How can you not like someone like that? He is extremely likable.
You need not worry. I will see to it.
And now
that
we're
your
unpacking the folding
remains
chair just for you.
contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Activating
The guy
combat
is a
mode.
real game developer.
Better run for it! Here we go!
Okay,
Go, go,
I don't like to
go!
admit it, but it's strong.
Take that!
If only I had my flash with me now.
Brace yourself!
Is this...
Wow, thanks for the non-existent damage. Here the folding chair comes from behind like a suppository without
Better run
lubricant.
for it! Here we go! Warm-up's over!
So the guy will just become a bockhorse in the end.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Astounding.
That was
This
just a
is
huge
most
lap and...
unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
What? That's a good question. I think so. I believe that if you run the same command twice, then the first command will just be done the other way around. Finally, I have breasts again.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you hear me?
Unbelievable! A human
I'll tell
being
you,
beat
the
that
guy is
data?
incredibly happy.
That's impossible, even for Soldier. Could it be a bug in the emulator?
Well, I just came back from Dark Souls 3 and I tell you, I had to fight a crazy priestess. With sense, on the other hand, the guy was just really a honey cake.
I didn't think anyone could beat that program. You must be some kind of monster. No, something even more terrifying.
Welcome.
Yes, my
Welcome to my
knowledge,
foot fetish
ability,
stream.
and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
That's pretty exhausting. But when I'm done training, I'll definitely have legs like a moose. What are you trying to say, that I look ridiculous? I think that looks good. Just look at mine, even my skirt defies all physics. So here I am again.
Have a head pat.
Hey, Zach!
It's a good thing you're only caressing
So,
me now.
the war's over.
Otherwise, you probably
That
would have
it
stroked
is.
my ass.
I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
The poor fellow. I recognize a pattern. I'm constantly playing a guy who doesn't get any recognition. Where have I seen something like this before? So actually, it should be attached to the head. I don't think it shows up anywhere else. I can just test it myself. No, I can't. It does have cooldowns after all. Try to stroke me right away when you see me moving. The hand haunts me.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
You see, the hand stays with me. But there's nothing you can't change. Well, who says this is a real nice foot massage?
What are you doing, step
Stop,
bro?
you're tickling me. Stop it. Ha, 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 ha. We'll just stay that way. This increases the quality by 100%. Where do I even have to go? I can't read anything, my feet are in the way. Well, I'll tell you exactly, that's where he has to go. And why are there fucking kids running around here?
Right?
Now you could almost think I'm giving birth to a child.
When I grow up, I'm gonna get one and tear it up on the highway.
So, we'd rather stay with our heads up again. You've missed out on the best.
If you get lost, go to the
I
information
didn't think
center,
this
sir.
whole card would be so
The ladies
open.
at the information center can help you with anything you need to know, sir.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Okay, I swallowed something. Don't ask me anything, but I swallowed something. By the way, while we're at it, I can do a lot crazier stuff. Perfect. And now comes the very best. Wait, wait, wait. Who wants a slice of pizza? Yes, well, there's pineapple on it. But don't worry, I'll make it even better for you. Mayonnaise. I guess you don't want a piece of it. Fair enough. What's cursed about that? This is incredibly tasty. Sometimes I even put Nutella on it. Pineapple pizza with Nutella and mayonnaise. There is nothing better.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I don't even know where the problem is, honestly.
Activating combat mode.
What do you put on your pizza? Now nothing tells me salami or cheese. So please, Evelina, think carefully before you attack with the folding chair. Are you really telling me that a pizza should always have the same thing? Sometimes you just have to try something completely new to make it work.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
My last pizza, for example, also had curd dish, honey, fried onion together with trout on top.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
And there's nothing strange about that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I tried, but then unfortunately Corona got in the way and over 1 million negative reviews, and that's why I thought to myself, okay, I'll try it another time.
Take that! Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But the negative reviews had nothing to do with my pizza idea. That was probably just because of the environment. Most of the time, it's just as you say when you invent something really crazy. Then it usually even tastes good.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I don't think I can do the guy.
Take that!
This is a level 2 mission. And I should have taken a flash with me.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it.
What is that?
One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
That's pretty cool. If you somehow get a proper number order, then you have little
Activating
flashbacks.
combat mode.
Take that!
He can just make me stop.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go!
You still have everything to say. I didn't think I could do it.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
The last stage 2 missions had been so hard. She said harshly, hee hee. Here, that was exactly the mission.
Activating combat mode.
And I can see they're still pretty strong.
Conflict resolved.
And I'm supposed to find 3 boxes too.
Activating combat mode.
Well, at least I can see them from afar. What are you playing? Pretty cool, I have to say. Very simple, but cool. It's not Dark
Brace
Souls,
yourself.
but again, you have to be a bit careful on the high difficulty.
Take that! Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Regrettably, the program actually can't pick up laughter. In German, I can at least do something similar. I can demonstrate that right away.
Conflict resolved.
So wait a minute. I'll put on German for a moment.
Hallo. Sie hat hart gesagt, hihi. Hihi.
But it doesn't get any better.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I mean, at least you can't see laughter sometimes.
Take out enemies with one blow.
Take that!
Who's that guy? It's strong.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
And that's despite the fact that I'm just using a normal webcam.
Later!
Normally, you would need another program that also records your facial features. And you should do that via a smartphone.
Take that!
But I hadn't really been satisfied to have to attach a smartphone on top of that.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
In addition, my smartphone got very hot very quickly. I don't think that's a good thing in the long run. When your smartphone gets so hot. I mean, I have most of my facial features on a command key anyway. No, I don't have a special webcam either. I have a completely normal, simple one. In fact, it's quite old. I think it's 10 years old or so. As I said, normally you shouldn't use a webcam for this, but if everything sets up well, it's almost as good. But
Activating
definitely,
combat
a
mode.
smartphone with additional programs is better. Especially if you're making fast movements. If you make fast movements, then the webcam is really bad.
Take that! Bringing out the big guns! Here we go! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I was also very lucky that I got an artist and she took me. And best of all, this artist is very good friends with the person my avatar set in motion. Kevin X is arguably the best rigger in the world. You need to be extremely lucky to be accepted by him. And I was lucky, as I said, he knew my artist who made the model. And I guess that's why I was taken. There are really hundreds of people every month who want to go to it. And that's not an understatement. I meant exaggeration. Maybe you know all the big VTubers. Iron Mouse, for example. She also always goes to him. What's the point of this weird earring? Oh, now I see it. I wish I had more places for my magic. Well, that's why I said, I don't necessarily want to say how much money I spend on it. Most people would think I'm crazy. But I'm doing well financially, and I'm really making it a hobby. And if you have a hobby that you enjoy, then you're willing to put a lot into it, aren't you? There are people who build huge settlements with trains and pay thousands of euros for them. There are people who pick up expensive cars or take any risks. Monster PCS.
Activating combat mode.
That's why I don't necessarily think mine is very crazy, but I guess people who don't know that would say you have a quirk.
The end! Hot! Take that!
You don't need magic. Just grab your sword and scream iron.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But I really want to improve my spells. Unfortunately, I have the wrong magic with me again. Well, my very
Activating
first
combat
stream
mode.
was in November 1st, and I also invested a little bit in it. Honestly, if you plan to make a living from it, then you definitely shouldn't invest so much in it. A good stream doesn't mean you have a nice model. A good strip simply has to be entertaining. And you have to invest a lot of time. But as I said, I'm just doing it as a hobby anyway.
Take that!
Well, you can do everything right and still you can get on your face very quickly. There are also people who complain about real, normal female voices.
Oh yeah!
I know a few friends who complain that some viewers were very rude because they didn't like the voice. I mean, what can I say about that? That's why it doesn't matter what you do. You will always find people who like you and who don't like you, no matter what you do. I know what I wanted to do and I see it through. A level 3 mission.
Activating combat mode.
Now I'm sure I'll get on my face.
Take that!
They don't get any damage at all.
Take that!
I'm not allowed to race either. Fair enough.
Exactly, and I learned that very early on. You can't make everyone happy. I've also learned that there's no point in fighting it. I mean, I'm really not doing anything reprehensible or extremely malicious. You should always go your own way with people you like and who like you, and don't waste time arguing with any strangers.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end! Warm-up's over!
Prove your...
Hi! Hi! Take that!
Where is the one guy so strong?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
And that's why I thought I'd just make nice, small, cozy streams with people I like and those who like me. Enjoy my time, and I don't always have to play alone. The game has been out in full version for quite a while. Exactly. Does it look like it, does it? I have to admit, I was also a little bit surprised by the graphics. I mean, a good game doesn't always have to have graphics, but when I think about the 7th part, it was somehow more intense in terms of graphics. But I have to say, the game runs extremely smoothly. So really absolutely no jerking, no nothing at all. I had the problem with Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example.
Activating combat mode.
Especially with all the video excerpts, there were really hard stutters in between.
Take that! Got him!
But no, everything is incredibly fluid here. Almost as fluid as the caresses of my feet.
Take that!
Yes, the game has actually been out for quite a while. It was given to me a year ago.
Take that!
The new game is Final Fantasy XVI.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
That's what I'm going to do to myself at some point.
Activating combat mode.
It looks stunning, as I've already seen.
Take that!
The great thing about Final Fantasy is that the story is completely new every time. And you're always coming up with new mechanics. Final Fantasy XV, for example, I also really enjoyed it. And Final Fantasy XIV is online and the story is overwhelming online.
Take that!
Well, eventually they'll release it for PC too, don't worry. That's usually the case. Just like GTA, for example. First this comes out for console or a year later comes out for PC.
Conflict resolved.
But that's exactly what I expected it to come out sometime in a year's time. I missed a box somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Take that! Got him!
You have to keep your eyes open. Friends, we're looking for a box right away.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Hey!
And here I came, didn't I?
Take that! Hey! Take that!
But they are also really extreme C and strong.
Conflict resolved.
That's a very
Activating
bad
combat mode.
excuse from you. You know that you just have to look through me.
Take that!
Now don't come up with this saying about the crazy priestess with the scythe. I slapped them so hard last night. Above all, I opened a new game. I literally ran through the speedrun and clapped them right the first time.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
The fucking box should actually be seen from afar.
Later! The end! Take that!
Brace yourself! Prove your honor to me.
I got it! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Exactly, my dear children. This is what happens when you attack a person with your fists, explodes like a toaster.
Activating combat mode.
Greetings, Hiraku. I definitely have a great stream today and I enjoy this game almost as much as Dark Souls. If you're not careful to do it just as quickly. Someone just saw it. But they also really do incredible damage.
Got him!
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Well, we need a gun if you have fists. The good thing is, above all, I'm getting more and more level
Conflict
UPS.
resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
But I would like to finally find this stupid box.
Warm-up's over.
Here we go! Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat
We're
mode.
great.
Take that! Got him! Hey! Take that!
The guys who are orange are extremely strong.
Conflict resolved.
Am I up here again and the box is still missing?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know that I could be moved.
Later! Take that!
How did you do it?
Conflict resolved.
You little scammer. I don't even know if you really have to find all 3 boxes. Just a moment. I think I found a new weapon. I just don't know how to equip them. You mean the right side with the battle indicator? I didn't see anything there. Grand. We can take another look in a moment. Absolutely.
Activating combat mode.
I never noticed that there was anything on the right. Oh no, shit. Not the type. Again. Oh, you mean this right bar down here? I haven't used it yet. These are just some potions. But I don't use them at all, because I use my healing spells all the time.
Take that!
Brace yourself!
Take that! Take that!
Wow, we stopped 100%. Who would have thought that was possible?
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
So honestly, I think you can find your way into the combat system here extremely quickly. In fact, I thought Dark Souls was somehow worse because you had to switch between weapon and spell all the time. Here you at least have the possibility to pack some things on different keys from 1 to 0, such as a spell. And that's what makes the whole thing so extremely fluid. I can constantly go back and forth between healing, my lightning, and the whirlwind.
Activating combat mode.
A hummingbird. A hummingbird with winged eyes. They don't like fire, but I don't have fire with me.
Conflict resolved.
Well, we don't need fire. So I just have to think about what it was like in Elden Ring. I think it didn't matter at all in Elden Ring. All you have to do is change the spell, but never the weapon. If I remember correctly. Because I know I've had this blood the whole time. Blood through. Blood dagger.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like I can use magic to get ahead with these enemies very quickly.
You're in for it
It's
now.
a shame I don't have one.
Is this the...
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
So whenever I can, no matter what game, I immediately go for magic. The beauty of magic is quite simple.
Conflict resolved.
You have so many options and you can be creative.
Activating combat mode.
And you can try to shit really nicely.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So from the current point of view, I don't think I want to play the magic game.
Activating combat mode.
There are many reasons for this. For one thing, I'm not a Harry Potter friend.
Take that!
And on the other hand, this game attracts far too much attention.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I almost wouldn't care about the attention if I liked the whole series.
Activating combat mode.
But as I said, I'm not a Harry Potter friend.
Take that!
I'm Zach. What's your name? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Tsung.
I've
I'm
never
a little
read a
busy,
book.
so I'll be a little late.
I've never watched a series.
Behind you?
Hmm? Tsung!
Are you done being busy?
How cool is that?
Is this...
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I mean, imagine if any other game, for example, was running, it would have gotten so much hate.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Then I probably wouldn't have cared because I love the game too much. But I'm not going to risk anything for a game I don't care at all.
Take that! Hi! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
In fact, the game doesn't tell me anything at all. Maybe we'll do Skyrim on Legend and then with chat commands. There is a really funny program with which the chat can control and determine a lot of things. And that's where really wild and crazy things happen. I did the same with RimWorld. Well, the chat blew up my whole base. Worst of all, they were proud of it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
That's also the only reason I'm on Twitch, for example, because you can do a lot of things with the chat. The interaction possibilities are very good. Otherwise, I might be on YouTube.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yes, especially Goldie did it. He blew up my entire base with a huge nuclear missile. And as if that weren't enough, they also summoned tornadoes. And as soon as I survived the tornadoes, the next explosion came. Yes, you see. Exactly, that was the guy who was laughing so dirty in the chat right now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating
And now
combat
imagine if I were to do Skyrim with people like that and put in something like that.
Conflict resolved.
I don't even know what kind of commands there are in Skyrim.
Activating combat mode.
And above all, I was already buried deep in the mountain and yet I hit this fucking nuclear missile.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
All the commands definitely cost channel points.
Activating combat mode.
And well, Goldie somehow has 200,000 of them, I think.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There are actually a lot of ways in which you can cause mischief. For example, you can summon enemy huge armies. For example, you can also summon insect plagues. And by insect plagues, I didn't mean any small insects, but really 3-meter-tall monsters. You can summon tornadoes, you can turn off the power completely. As I said, you can summon these huge bombardments. But you can also do good and neutral things, such as donating
Activating
clothes or
combat
weapons. The problem is, they completely exaggerated that and they completely trashed me. Okay, of level 2.
Take that!
It's much stronger now. Oh, Goldie had just been there from the beginning. Very expensive, dear Goldie. Except when you speak my base in the air. You stupid asshole. But that's how people are. That's what friends are like.
Take that!
25%. Still does a lot of damage.
You're in for it now!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Did you see that? All my magic points and stamina points are also gone. Oh, just stop me with the green forest. This is a real nightmare. Unfortunately, this quickly became a problem for us. No, I don't love them. Unfortunately, the dumb critters quickly became a meme with us.
Better run for it! Here we go!
You're the guy so strong.
Conflict resolved.
So I actually have to say that the games and the streams in the game were great. And the best part is that I name my colonists or my animals and my robots after the people who are watching. And that's how even better things happen. There is also a very special rule. Whoever seduces my sister Medea will die. And this has actually happened before. Oh yes, the poor rack. Ha. L. Poor Ragnar. He did it and he was immediately beheaded. Okay, somehow this mission is different.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Ah!
Oh shit, they do a lot of damage.
You're in for it now!
And you can anesthetize.
Here we go!
Yes, of course, that giant chickens are so strong again. They do not like fire and frost. And I don't get anything out of it.
The end!
Normally, my sister wouldn't do that. Also, my character is quite strong and quite resistant to poisons. That's mainly because she's such shit in cooking. It can no longer be poisoned, is hardened. And I'm serious. She has -8 when cooking.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
On the other hand, she is really good at other things. The distribution of roles is really quite transparent with us. I'm mostly good with technology and producing. My sister is great at cooking and planting. I've already created these two characters, so to speak. And they, moreover, are quite stubborn and see. So they don't die quite so quickly. Shit, we're level 15 already. Through all the side missions. If I do the main mission, the boss probably can't do anything anymore. And we have so many new attacks. There is even a spell that can slowly heal us. I don't know if that's better, honestly. But it can't hurt to level the thing maybe once. In any case, we are now fighting against a god again. At least that's what I thought.
Activating combat mode.
No, we're just fighting giant bugs.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
For the fact that this should be level 3, they are quite weak. Guys, I found a really good friend. I mean, how can someone with such an incredibly long tongue, I meant such beautiful eyes, be unsympathetic?
Activating combat
Hey,
mode.
buddy.
Bring it on.
I'm just not allowed to stand in front of him. Oh shit.
Brace yourself.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
When it comes to soothing a tongue, I'm doing a lot of damage all of a sudden.
Conflict resolved.
But really, I don't know exactly how I survived, but I survived. The guy almost finished me off in one fell swoop. Well, actually, 3 blows were 3 tongue attacks. Stage 5. I'll never be able to do that. That had just been stage 3. At least I found the chest.
Activating combat mode.
They are not only strong,
Warm-up's
they
over.
also stun.
Here we go! Go!
And you have barrier. Should have taken electricity with me. Of course, I definitely wish you a good night and thank you so much for being there. Have a successful day tomorrow, my dear.
Take that!
Note to myself if I should read anything with a building and mechanical creatures in the stream with.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
And where the hell are you going? I missed something, apparently. You're a
Activating
buddy
combat
there.
mode.
Take that! Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I have to say, the fights are quite dynamic. Especially these keyboard shortcuts are fun. Even if I'm constantly being hit.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
And an even better weapon, apparently. I'm not quite sure how you can actually equip weapons that I find all the time. That's actually true. Where is my ability to equip weapons at all? I somehow found some kind of weapon earlier. Ah, here, this isn't a weapon, that's just a trailer. I still don't know what vitality is supposed to be. Well, here wonderful butterflies. For me, this was definitely a wonderful start today. But it's late. It's late again. It had been extremely funny. It's really good to play a Final Fantasy again. I love these series. And this game is also a lot of fun for me so far, because the fights are very dynamic. Absolutely. Thank you very much for watching, my dear people. We're going to attack someone else, of course. And I see right now, Lucy is here. It's time to attack my dear Lucy again. Thank you for being with us. Good night to you then. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Und Guarana. Auch in den neuen Sorten Boost und Mild. Jetzt probieren.
Diese zusätzliche Sache. Und, bitte schade. Hey, Tyurru, schön dich zu sehen! Meine Liebe, wie geht es dir? Oh Gott, ich hab voll vergessen, anschaut am VoD zu machen. Ray ist ja nicht da. Hilfe! Oh mein Gott, das gibt's gar nicht. Das sehe ich gerade, wer da ist. Oh mein Gott. Und natürlich, sobald der abgeklungen ist, auch an dich, Tyurru. Danke für dein Raid. Wie geht es dir, meine Liebe? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet ganz viel Spaß. Was habt ihr gespielt? Habt ihr weiter Dark Souls gespielt? Dark Souls 3 spielt ihr momentan, oder? Hast du ein paar weitere Gegner gekloppt? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet ganz viel Spaß. Und danke für dein Raid, meine Liebe. Ich muss bei dir auf jeden Fall vorbeischauen. Eigentlich wollte ich bei dir heute vorbeischauen. Aber du machst jetzt gar nicht so lang. So, help. Lucy, ich hoffe, dir geht es gut. Bist fleißig in Diablo. Dark Souls 3 habe ich durch. Sister Friede liegt im Dreck. Oh, nice. Sehr, sehr geil. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Ganz viel Liebe an dich. Hier. Du hast es dir verdient. Ab heute Final Fantasy, oh geil. Ich habe ein Final Fantasy Spiel, ich habe kein einziges Final Fantasy Spiel gespielt. Und zwar fangen wir morgen an mit Gott Hilfe. Warum komme ich jetzt nicht auf den Namen? Dead Space. Ich weiß, es tut mir leid, ich glaube, ich habe Final Fantasy 7 oder so als Remake oder 8, irgendwer hat es mir mal geschenkt, aber es ist ein richtig gutes Spiel, du musst es spielen. Ich war so, oh mein Gott, danke.